Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Hey, Cal, with the first. Congrats. We're doing Minecraft today. I started this world today. The Mighty Map is what we're calling it. The only cheats I've upped the tick speed, and I think I've made it so that I keep my inventory if I die because I've been playing this game too long to lose my shit. What we're doing is we're building a overly complicated base. Which I'll explain when we're in the game. And then we're just going to make a map. And that's it. That's going to be this whole world. Is just building this base and extending the map. It's going to be great. Hey, Ez, congrats on second. Hey, Fee, congrats on third. Hello, hello. The gang is all here. How are you all doing today? Let me know if the music I've got playing is too loud or too quiet. Okay. So this is the map. I did this map. And that's it. This is the center map. Nice. Damn. That hurt my throat for some reason. This is the center map. As you can see, we're on a little bit of a circular island. Here. That's going to be our base. What we're doing is I'm flattening it, parts of it. The whole thing is going to be at the level 72. And then I'm going to flatten the walls, and then I'm going to build up like a proper fortress-style wall base all around it. And we're going to have all of our farms, all of our everything is going to be on this island, including a huge map wall, which we will use to explore the whole world. Hey, Gark, how's it going? So far, all I've done in this world, like I said, I explored this one map, and then I found this island, and I started chopping down trees and flattening. Because, like I said, I want it all down. I want it to be water and then cliff. All the way around the island. Which is what we're working on. Right, I need tools. Okay. Need, let's do 5 of those. So we'll have 4 extras. And then 5 of those. All of those will be extra. I shouldn't have to worry about access at the moment. Oh, also, I do have rewards and drops enabled. And currently, if anyone decides, I think it's just subs. So you guys definitely do not have to worry about that, as always. But I think if you gift a sub, or buy a sub for yourself, then you get a notch mask in Minecraft for the 15th anniversary. Not much of a drop, but if that's something you're interested in, it is enabled. Most of this stream is just gonna be me digging, because after we properly flatten the entirety of the outside, we still have to flatten the landmass itself to prepare for what we want. Not gonna be completely flat up top. I'm thinking it's gonna have some levels. Diggy Diggy Hole. I literally listened to that song yesterday. For the first time in a couple of years. It just popped up on my Spotify. But then after we do that, we still have to do... because it's going to be a lot of maps, we're going to need cow farms. We're going to need a big cow farm because we're going to need lots of leather. We're also going to need food. Right now I've got a bunch of this that I found in a jungle nearby. I don't even remember where it was. I think it was technically off this map slightly. We're also gonna need paper farm. And then we're gonna need a lot of redstone and iron for compasses. So, and you're gonna, well, I was saying this, the newer things. Like, not the things that are normal and obvious, Grace. Of course we're gonna need picklets. I love that song. The Diggy Diggy Hole song, yeah. Have you ever seen the video for it? It's so fun. But Piglets is definitely later on down the line because I need Silk Touch for that. And like best case scenario, we build a village on this island as well. Though it'll likely, if we do end up doing that, it would be more of a market village where they're all trapped in very small spaces. Because I only have so much space and I need a lot of farms. But I'm going to try to like minimize as much space as possible. Instead of having a giant castle, it's going to be like maybe a small manor. They are so important. That is true. But first we have to build our fortress. That's what I've decided to call this. Our little island fortress. How's everybody doing today, guys? What's new and exciting? Tell me everything. I saw this cute marketplace thing with villagers. If you want me to send it for some... Absolutely. I think there's a section on the Discord. I don't know. It's not a very active Discord. For myself included. But I think there's a Minecraft spot for it if you want to toss it in there. You know, be great right now. A creeper just appears right here, blows up all of that. We'll also be getting rid of this eventually. I'm just doing that last so I have something to walk on. Only one layer down. And then what I'm thinking is cooking all the cobblestone into stone bricks, and then making a full layer of stone bricks on the outside to make it look like a big-ass fortress. And we're keeping with the shape to have it semi-natural looking. And what I was thinking is we might have some underground sections as well to maximize our use of space. Because there is a, like, if I remember correctly, just on the other side of this island, there's a huge, like, break that I was thinking about using for the dock and, like, the main entrance of the whole fortress. So there is that as well. I'll show you guys once we get there. Alright. He had his chance. He chose to be stupid. I love every so often just the casual Pokemon music in this playlist. Though if anybody asks, it's definitely not Pokemon. I'm not worried. I think if I remember correctly, there's one song in here that I get copyright warnings for every single time, but every other one's fine. Speaking of, pretty sure that was it. Found the pics. It might still be too big for what you're looking for, but it's still cute. And at the very least, I'd be able to use it as inspiration, right? Because I don't like generally like copying it from the pictures. I like to change it up a little bit. So I'll probably use it as like an inspiration, shrink it a little bit if needed, change some wood types, because I do believe I've got dark oak, spruce, and cherry trees. Though I'm not 100% sure. And dark oak and cherry are two of my 3 favorites. My favorite is mangrove. Mangrove? Mangrove? Is it mangrove or mangrove? Only thing I directly copied was frog statue. I mean, yeah. Because I was like, I need that. Yeah, absolutely. I was playing around when I first turned this on, just exploring. Not this world. It was a different one, just so I could see if I could find any of the new stuff. I had forgotten there was different color variations of frogs. And I found, one of the maps I had found was nothing but mangroves. So it was just nothing but frogs. Of every color imaginable. Something else I found that I'd completely forgotten about was the dogs. Or rather, the wolves. The ones that are different colors. There's brown wolves now, which I think is really cool. I love frogs. Yeah, they're pretty great. Do you know what my favorite thing to do with frogs is? This one documentary I rewatch it regularly. Blanking on the name at the moment. But at one point, it's showing a bunch of frogs laying in wait to hunt bugs, as frogs do. And then it says that only like 1 in every like 10 attempts is successful. And then it just shows like these 4 dozen frogs just launching themselves at bugs and then missing. And whenever they jump, their legs just go, like, they just spread eagle fly through the air. And it is the funniest thing to me. There's a lot of birds in this. And, fucking hate birds. Did you guys ever see that one guy on TikTok who had the frog army in his pool? I might have. I don't know. My TikTok has a, like, right now is almost exclusively Mass Effect stuff, which is really making me want to play Mass Effect again. But, not recently, I haven't seen a frog army in a pool. And my brain forgets everything that's more than a week old. It was a while ago. Yeah, I probably wouldn't remember then, but it sounds like it'd be really fun. We love a good army of frogs. A frog me. That sounded a lot better in my head. Let's pretend I didn't say it. You know what else I need? I need a fucking bucket, because I'm going to be running out of food really soon. I think I only have, like, 1 ingot. And I only think I got that because I found, a broken nether portal with a bunch of the iron nuggets in it. Person saved like millions of tadpoles row and let them grow in his pool and accidentally committed by it. Yeah, that'll do it. Frogs are like a problem in a lot of places. There's one breed of frog, I don't know the name of it, in Australia right now decimating everything because they eat other frogs, they eat lizards, they eat bugs, and they're just like traveling the countryside of Australia, just killing everything. They got brought over there by either from somebody's ship or from Exotic Pets industry. I don't remember which one. And they're just like destroying it. Is there millions of frogs in the ecosystem? Yeah, that'll do it. That's what frogs are good at. Pretty sure the person showed them at least 4 of the neighbors were moving after the frogs. I mean, the frogs left unchecked can be and choose to be an absolute menace. And I kind of respect them more because of that, you know? I guess until I have a bucket to build a proper farm, I could just let myself starve. Because I do have keep inventory on. Because like I said, I played this game for way too long and spent way too many hours to lose my shit now. I don't blame the neighbors at all, but it was a funny conclusion to the story. Absolutely. I love the idea of nature just forcing people to leave their homes. Much better than people forcing people to move their homes. I once had a buddy of mine. He told me he moved because like his parents made him move because their neighbors had a compost farm in their backyard. This was in town limits, by the way, and the compost smelled so bad that they just packed up and moved. Do you realize how pissed off I would be if I had to move because of compost? Is it? I mean, I guess because it happened to somebody else. If it happened to me, I'd be pissed. You bastards. Oh, you double bastards. I left in no way for me to get back up there. I mean, I live in a farming community, so most mornings smell like... That's fair. I don't live in a farming community... Like, the town itself isn't farming. There's lots of farms around it. We do have a mill. My town is essentially built. Actually, I think it was built because of the mill. So the mill has changed hands and everything else. But one thing it hasn't changed is its smell. It smells awful. It smells like burning garbage. And that's kind of what my town is low-key famous for. For those of you that know which town I live in, because I'm not just going to say it, you could look it up, and I'm serious, it's just very famous for that specifically. Go in here. God damn it. The majority of people have at least an acre. Can I ask a very honest question, which is going to show how little I actually know about the world? How much is an acre? We technically do, but it's all a giant hill. Gross. We're anti-hills here. What's happening? Hello? We're talking about, property. I don't know what an acre is. Oh, was it right? Yeah, I figured. Yep. On brand. An acre is about 430... No, that's 43,500 square feet. Which is... I'm doing the conversion. That times like 3.3 or something like that. Canada uses a lot of... Canada uses the imperial and the metric system. So, 4,000 meters. Yeah. No, we use both. Like... my height and weight, I know in, imperial. But for the most part, distance is metric. It's stupid. Don't tell Ez I said that, because I like to give Ez shit every single time she uses the imperial system. Yeah, don't tell yourself. You didn't hear me. Obviously. I'm gonna get up there. Damn you. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so that side is all done, right up until here. I hope you guys don't mind that most of this stream is just going to be me digging. I also have no idea how long the stream is going to be. Which is kind of like on par for all the Minecraft streams I've ever done. I like Diggy Diggy stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoy Diggy Diggy stream. We're anti-birch. Unfortunately, we happen to choose island in the middle of a birch forest, but we could just change that. I find it pretty satisfying personally. Good. Facts. I love this. Okay, I'm glad. Because I remembered a lot of people seem to enjoy the adventuring streams where I just do maps, but there is a process to get to be able to do maps. So I'm just going to do that. I'm doing that first. We're building our big-ass, overly complicated island fortress. And then mine to get the materials. And farm. I also love maps. We do love maps. Big map wall was fun. And, I haven't decided if we're doing a map wall or a map floor yet. Either way, it's going to be huge. I am aiming for bigger than what we've done in the past. Probably, I don't know. I don't even remember the sizes. But huge. I don't know if that's part of it. Maps are also fun. I'm really glad you think so. Okay, so this is part of it. Because it's level 72 is the height that we're going with. I like streams that are chatty like this stuff. Well, that's my hope. I'll do my best not to go off into silences. However, we all know I have a tendency to just do that. But I will try, I swear. I'll do my best, guys. Yo, what's up? Feels like it's been a minute. How's it going, Purple? It has been a minute. I accidentally took a 6-month-long break. Originally, it was only supposed to be 2 weeks. And then life just decided to kick me in the nuts. Over and over and over. It happened. Yeah. It was just one thing after another. It felt like the world was conspiring against me at a couple of those points. It was bad. I felt like I was going insane. Like, in that 6 months, I got COVID 2 more times, I think. I've had it 3 times now because life hates me. Totally get that I moved to a different state December of last year and just getting an apartment. Hey! Congrats on the apartment. Whee! The only thing that I'm glad that there's a lot of these birch trees is because I know I'll never build with it because I hate birch trees. So I could just turn it all into like tools, like sticks or torches. It's cool if you don't want to say it. Yeah, absolutely never say if you don't feel comfortable, and we'll always understand. Lived in Cali, moved to Texas, and plan to move to Washington in the next year or so. I know California is West Coast, I think. Texas is somewhere in the south. Washington... couldn't tell you a single thing about Washington. No idea where it is. Never been to Texas before. Ez regularly sends me a hot sauce called Texas Pete's, but it's not made in Texas. It's very confusing. Washington is. Wait, no, isn't Washington where Seattle is? Is Seattle in Washington? Yeah, okay, so I know a little bit then. I know it's very rainy, lots of forests. It's on the coast. Hot as fuck somehow. I managed to move to another hot state. Awful. It was once. And you said you were going to send me more, which makes it a regular thing. There are 2 Washingtons? Yeah, because there's Washington State and then Washington, D.C. I know that much. Ez taught me. Geography's not my forte. Ancient history, space sciences, and natural sciences, stuff like that. I'm your guy. Don't ask me geography questions. It'll just make me sad. want to move to Washington just because it's colder. Neither do. It's so bad. I'm so bad at it. When I was in high school, I had a 90-something average. I think I had like a 56 in geography. I will say that's the only thing I miss about living in the South is the food. That's fair. I've only ever lived in Canada, where the weather is terrible all times of the year. It's either too cold or too hot, and there is no break from either. It's boom or boom, especially where I live. The last few weeks has been killing me with temperature, because I'm a very warm running person, and this heat is the average, I think, in Fahrenheit has been 75-ish, which is very warm for me. I did live in a beautiful area, too. That's good. We do love a beautiful area. Objectively, so do I. But I also just hate it because I'm a spiteful person. Hey, come here. Dude! Gonna go watch some NCIS. Hey, enjoy! I live in the boonies in Indiana, was in Tennessee before that for 2 years, and grew up in Detroit. Those are all places I have heard of at some point. I would hope so, because I told you that could potentially be the time I heard about them. You don't know. I was trying to be mysterious. But I do really want to move back to Detroit. I just love Michigan. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't have an easy way up, so I just go until I break my tools, die, or fill my inventory. It just baffles me still how big of a state the U.S. actually is. Like, you could travel so much and still be in the U.S. Yep. It's the same up in, honestly, it's the same in Canada. I could drive 24 hours from where I am, and I'm still not out of my province. Meanwhile, like, in Europe, you could drive 24 hours and pass through 12 different countries. I've only ever been to the US, Canada. Same technically, but the only time I ever went to the US, I only went to Minneapolis. for a few days, and I spent the entire time there in a hospital because my sister was getting surgery. Want to go to Canada one day? That would be so cool. Would it? Canada is not great. It's all smelly. I live closer to Toronto than Rook, which makes me laugh. Yeah. I mean, I'm as far away from Toronto as I can be while still being in Ontario. I have friends up there, which is the main... That makes sense. Because honestly... Because I lived in a whole separate country, and somehow I'm closer. Yeah? It's... Ontario's big. And the crazy thing about Ontario, too, with how big it really is it's almost all forests. Like, there's not much going on in Ontario. Like, Southern Ontario, there's a lot more, stuff. But, Northern Ontario, it's just a forest. Forest, swamp, and lake. Yeah, it is. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Just kidding, I'm gonna drown. I mean, it was like a 30-minute drive to Windsor from where I lived. Scamming. Honestly, I'm so bad at geography. I know I've heard of Windsor. No idea where it is. Pretty sure it's Canadian. Senior skip day usually consisted of a bunch of kids going to Windsor and day drinking because it was legal in Canada. Yeah, similar for us, because in Ontario the drinking age is 19, but in Manitoba, which is like 4 hours away from me, it's 18. So a lot of people would do what they can to go a little early. I don't think I did. But that's because I went camping a lot when I was growing up, and it's probably not a proper way to grow up, but we had camp rules, and the camp rules was if you could drink without getting caught, you could drink. I feel like I missed something. I went to school still that day. Are you surprised? Not in the slightest. From what I understand of you, you were probably too busy with band and math club and every other extracurricular activity you're a part of. Because you were in all of them. It was Tina that time. Ah. So, band plus. And I mean that in the nicest way, I swear. Every extracurricular I was in high school, I was roped into mostly unwillingly. So, I have a very high respect for those that choose to do it. Because don't get me wrong, I didn't do much for extracurriculars in high school. I did mock trial club a few times. I tried out for volleyball. And soccer and basketball and a couple other sports. But I never did make any of the team. Mostly because I didn't like the other people on the team. So once I saw who was like trying out, I'd only go to the first couple. I was such a nerd. Was? I don't know why you're throwing a past tense on there, Gark. Just lying to us all like that. Go way better without it. Fair. Fair. I feel like as I've gotten older, my the level of nerdiness has gotten a lot higher, but has also deviated into very different pathways than what I used to have. Because I used to be really big at, like, I used to love math, which is weird. But now instead of math, I just play a shit ton of D&D. Which is just math plus imagination. It's creative math. I had fun, though. I don't regret most of how I spent school. I regret all of how I spent school. We're very different people in that sense. Thank you, stream elements. Everybody, please remember, hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and remember you're loved. I forgot how much fun it was to say that. Wish I hadn't cared so much about what other people thought about my stuff, but that's something you learn over time. Yeah, that's true. Most of my high school career was in a haze, unfortunately. I didn't really care what other people thought, personally. I might have on a subconscious level, I suppose, but I definitely care more about that now. I have a bad tendency nowadays of just letting what people say get to me. It's a problem. I'm trying to work on it. And every time I mention something that I'm like feeling insecure about because of something somebody said, as normally sets me right, at least. What you need is a friend to be aggressively friendly to you. That's my public announcement for everybody out there. Get a friend who is aggressively friendly. But I'm not saying like they're aggressively nice. No, they're aggressively being your friend. It's the best way to do it. Like, even my teachers considered me too spread out, and that I didn't actually like all the things I was in. I mean, you were doing everything. You've told me stories of your school days, and it makes me tired. Whenever you tell me the story, I feel physical exhaustion. My high school experience was rough, so I'm glad it's over. I feel that. Aggressive, that's you, Ez. Which wasn't true, but you have to try. You have tried to make a teenager to do something they didn't want to do. Yes. I normally succeed. I'm very convincing. I had to train teenagers when I worked at, as a butcher. And, that's exhausting work. Unfortunately, one of the things I had to train them in was, proper cleaning techniques. Which, evidently, a significant portion of people just didn't know. I generally enjoyed all of my things. Well, that's good, at least. That's the important bit. But I feel like it's been so long since we've all just had a chat, you know? This is nice. I'm glad I came back. I definitely am learning my kids' activities, though. Fair enough. I don't want to risk them getting burnt out. What if they don't want any activities, Grace? What if they're like, activities are for old people? They could be in like one music thing and one sport and one club and that's it. What if they don't want any of it? I decided I'm not having kids. It can always change, but for now, that's where we are. I'm in the same boat. I'm still working on trying to figure out how to take care of myself. Okay, they have to pick something. What if your kid hates musicals and theater? Real? Yeah. I don't care what it is, but they have to pick one activity. That's fair. Pretty sure I just hit that Enderman because it teleported in front of me. Like a moron. In school, out of school, just something. Okay. When I was, like, pre-high school, before I was an edgy teenager, I was in a lot of things. Like, I was in all the sports. I played baseball, basketball, volleyball, soccer, tennis, the tennis with the little thing. Starts with a B, I don't remember the name of it. Football, track. I did all of the sports. I don't want them to ride home. Fair. I didn't do any type of activities throughout high school. It was just get in and out kind of thing for me. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Even before high school. When I hit high school, I tried a few things and it just didn't work. And then, unfortunately, I discovered a really bad habit, and that just kind of took over the rest of my high school life. Met most of my friends through band and choir and orchestra. That's fair. I don't think I talk to any of my friends from high school anymore. Honestly. Like, if I run into them, we'll have a chat. But I don't seek them out. IBRB? Of course. Can't just leave all this. It's gonna drive me nuts. Though I'm sure most of you guys could attest to the fact that I'm really bad at keeping in contact with anybody, so that might have to be the reason why I don't talk to anybody from high school, or at least one of the reasons. Didn't make friends through high school. I was really going through it at the time. That's why I moved states, just to get out of my comfort zone and meet people, and I can say I'm successful. Good. I'm really glad to hear it. Because you deserve it. Stupid copper. That lightning is bright as shit. Most of my friends I met in the first week of kindergarten and stuck with them the whole 12 years and still talk to them every day. I could honestly say I don't talk to a single person from kindergarten. I don't talk to anybody from elementary school, honestly. I can't think of a single person. High school... No, I don't talk to any of them either. I literally do not talk to a single person I went to school with. Even my brief stint of community college, I don't talk to any of them either. I'm not a very social person. I talk to like 3, 4 people. I talked to like one person I met in middle school, and that's more just like monthly checkups. That's fair. I think it's because we're all neurodivergent and sniffed each other out. That's fair. That is very fair. My years of college, I didn't talk either. Then I dropped. See, the thing is, when I was in college, I was only in there for the 1 semester or 1 year before I dropped out / failed out. And I had like a whole study group, like 4 people that we went out for like every week. We got together, we exchanged notes, did a whole bunch of stuff. Haven't spoken to them since. Also, most of us are some kind of queer too. That definitely helps. Do you guys find it? I say you guys. I shouldn't make any assumptions, but for those of us who happen to be on the queer spectrum and the neurodivergent spectrum, do you guys find it hard to interact with and be friendly with people who are not on either of those? Because I've discovered I just can't. Like, yes, and it's not me trying to be like, I don't, it's not me trying to be mean or rude in any way. It's solely like, if you're not on one of these 2 spectrums, preferably both, then you will not understand the way my brain works. Because people who are on both barely understand the way their brain works. I barely understand the way my brain works. I need people that are on my level, you know? Honestly, though, most of my hometown is gay. I cannot say that. Quite the opposite. I have been letting my hair grow out. It's about shoulder length now, though the curls kind of like prevent it. But, and I have like a nice little rainbow bracelet. And I get regularly screamed at various slurs and homophobic slurs and other such things just walking down the street for having long hair and a rainbow bracelet. I don't know who I am, I just know I struggle talking to people. And you know what? That's okay. You don't have to know. Exactly. Knowing things is overrated. That's why I play D&D and write. I don't need to know things. I just make shit up. That spider scared the fucking shit out of me. And for that, you die. I just live... I don't label myself Lolf. No, Lolf loves me and follows me on Twitter. Me and Lolf are besties. She said so. There is a tweet where she says so. Raven Queen, too. Stupid coward. That is such a... Yeah. No, that's my friend. She could be friends with multiple people. She's a goddess. And also Raven Queen is my friend. Good. We need more gods and goddesses in our lives. As long as they're not fucking our shit up like the Greek gods tend to do. Can I be... Grace, you're already my sister. Yum. Powdered energy drinks in the form of juice. Dubby. If you guys want the link to order some Dubby for 20% off, let me know and I'll post it in a thing because I am somehow still sponsored by them. Yeah, but I could be your friend too. Because you asked, absolutely. You and I both know just because you're siblings does not mean you're friends. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a lot easier to talk online. I made no friends in school, but I did have online friends that I've known for 13 plus years. That's awesome. It's easier to when on your line because you don't have to deal with the, like, the beginning process of, like, awkwardness and, like, looking at people. I was just gonna say, we know how you feel about your sisters. Sisters. I don't give a... I mean... Sophia Rose exists. I don't really know anything about her. My sister only left today. Well, as long as she's gone. You have 4 sisters. I guess. Yes. And I know nothing about Sophia. I don't like Lexi, and I like you and Grace. So, honestly, that kind of means, like, the majority is I like my sisters. Let's do 5 of those. Is that a majority? Yes, I don't know 1, so she doesn't count. Right? You have 4 sisters. Yeah. 1 doesn't count because she's an actual child. Last time I saw her, she couldn't even hold her own head up. And then I don't like 1 and I like 2. So 1 of them doesn't count. Majority. Or like a baby baby. Yeah, baby baby. Because I've only met Sophia Rose once, and she was unable to hold her head up, like, at all. Very, very early on. I think she was, like, 6 weeks max. 100%, I met them all for the first time last year, and it was so fun. That's great! It's really nice to hear. Made online friends after moving to Tennessee away from all my IRL friends, and it was so much easy. It was, damn, it was so easy and so much fun. I was just, like, adding letters. I definitely find it easier to make online friends, considering the only friends I have are online friends. I don't talk to people, like, in real life. You're always adding stuff. Yeah, I do that. I just, like, change words. I noticed that, I think it was yesterday, when I was playing Story of Seasons on stream, and I was reading what somebody said, and then, like, after I finished reading it, I looked back, I was like, no, like, what I said makes sense, and is similar to what they said, but it's not what they said at all. I'm not online. Okay. I feel like a big part of it is the fact that you already have something in common. That is very true. It's a lot easier to find people with common interests. I'm in your shed. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure there's a hornet's nest in there, so be careful. I have to take care of that. It's easy too, because you usually will have at least one thing in common because you meet on Twitch or Discord or a video. Exactly. And having that, like, start in with, like, hey, we both like this thing, at the very least gives you, like, in some form, any connection. Because I can't imagine, like, meeting up in the wild, I was gonna say, but, like, at a bar, and be like, hey, I've got, like, 100 hours of video game lore in my mind. Would you like to hear that, or are you one of the people that will call me a piece of shit for knowing all this? I said I met through, just got through a Twitch chat. That's how me and Grace met. It was through a Twitch chat. That was college. What part? Wild time COVID was? Yeah. I don't even know how to approach people. I approach people the way most people approach wild animals. Very cautiously. And, avoiding at all costs. Like, what do you talk about? You don't. You just leave. My face. The weather. I mean, that's always a good go-to, right? That's what I talk about whenever I'm in a taxi. I avoid talking politics because people in my town are awful. Even talking about the weather lately. Every time I talk about the weather, I get yelled at about it. Literally the only reason I have my friend group I made is because they came up to me. Yeah. You talk about the big game. Do I? See, the thing is, I can't do that. Talk about the big game. Because I don't follow any sports. I know just enough about hockey to annoy my grandparents. Because I've set it up on my phone that whenever their favorite hockey team is playing, I get notifications on who the other team is. And then I cheer on the other team to my grandparents. The big, exactly. Aw, damn it! Let me know when y'all are back. I'm back? Welcome back. Though, to be fair, it's a good motto. Know just enough. We back? Welcome back, everybody. I was just saying that I know just enough to annoy my grandparents. Because what I've done is my grandparents are big Toronto Maple Leaf fans. So what I did is I downloaded an app onto my phone. So every single time that the Maple Leafs are playing, the score will appear on my screen. And then I cheer on the enemy team to my grandparents. And then whenever the Maple Leafs win, or sorry, whenever they lose, I tease my grandparents. And that is the extent of me following sports. Alright, so we're looking at like a lot of weird shapes over there. So let's go back and we'll start the inner part. I know a decent amount about sports. I played again. See, I played a lot of sports. I played most of the sports, but I don't follow them anymore, so I don't know. Like, my grandmother the other day started talking to me about players that are on teams, and I was lost. She could have been speaking a different language. I'll go just do this bit. I know very little. I only played it very casual. Like I said, I played pretty much all the sports. Baseball, basketball, volleyball, badminton, tennis, soccer. I played lots of soccer. Curling, track, football, all of it. But I don't follow any of it now. I don't know who the teams are. I don't know who the players are. Nothing. I know enough to hold a basic conversation about most sports. Well, most American sports. Yeah. Tennis is actually really fun. I'd love to play that more. Yeah, it's alright. I was always, like, my favorite sport to play was always soccer. I was actually pretty decent at it, if I do say so myself. But, then I got old. Very early on in my life. So, I couldn't play sports anymore, and then I just stopped following it. Wanted nothing to do with it. My body said you can't play, and I was like, cool, that means I can't watch. Then I got old. He turned 12. No, I was at least 15. Yeah. I mean, my bones in my legs fused together like 10 years early and started fracturing as I grew. So after that, I was like, you know what? Let's not run around. Tennis was the one sport I never played because the coach gave me the bad vibes. The child. Oh, yeah. I have a general distrust of coaches in general, I think. You know, generally. In general. General. Maybe I could call it. Yeah. I would love to learn still someday. See, my issue with sports, and it's pretty much all sports, is I refuse to learn how to actually play it. I would just figure out my own bastardized version. So I don't know the rules of tennis. I barely know the rules of soccer. Basketball, none of that. Like, even chess. I don't know the rules. I only know where the pieces go. So then I just... That's all I need to know. I need to know just enough to make it look like I know what I'm doing. That is how I get by in life. And... that's all I got going. Take your stream elements, everybody. Please remember, hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and remember you're loved. Let's like competitive crochet. What do you say? Competitive knitting. I'm so I want to be able to out knit everyone. I crochet. I know enough. That's what I do. I know enough. I can crochet ropes. That's it. I cannot do anything else. I can make rope. I keep on trying, and all that happens is rope. I cannot turn. I cannot stop. I cannot do nothing other than rope. I make a straight line. Dang it, I ran out of hydrate. I still don't understand how that happens. Grinding squares are great. Trying to learn how to start. Yeah, I'll stick with my ropes. I keep on telling myself I'll eventually start doing rope art. Like, make, like, Celtic knots and such. But then I just don't do it. Cool. I'm just breaking every... Just kill me. I'm saving up for that 1 mil redemption. Which one's the 1 mil again? Oh, the Apocalypse. That could be fun. You could make lots of things out of Granny Square. I make rope. I got almost 100k. Hey! Just kill me. I mean, sometimes you just gotta die. Please do not quote me on that, ever. I'm already regretting saying it. I'm slacking. Smash or pass villager? I'm a pass, because that sounds like it'd be very annoying. Her. Fuck that. Also, enjoy that sound in your brain now. I don't think I've laughed. Hold on, thank you. You're very welcome. Oh, I should have known better. See, the thing is about my clips is most of them are just weapons against me. I've come to realize. I'm on the internet too much. Aren't we all? BRB, I need more hydrate. Go get more hydrate. Saying I should have known better reminds me of that JoJo Siwa. I don't know what that means. I'm afraid. Listen, it's not clickbait. It's kind of clickbait. But it's the best kind of clickbait. I'm on TikTok too much. Me too. TikTok's dangerous. Because I both love and hate it, and I've made it so, like, I consume even more of it because I learned how to fast forward it. So I watch, I watch TikTok on 1.5. So I'm just, like, speeding through as much content as physically possible. When that gets banned, I'm actually going to lose my mind. Any day now, right? Because was it that, like, already said it was going to happen down there? That's the decision, probably. I mean, they're just gonna, like, the American government's just gonna make their, what else is supposed to keep my load? The American government is just gonna make their own version, because that's what they want. They want to control TikTok, and they can't, so they're gonna ban it, and then they're just gonna make their own version of TikTok that's has all the propaganda that they want to spread. I'm allowed to say that, I'm Canadian. But, so they're gonna make their own, that filled with all the US propaganda that you could ever want. It's gonna be called, like, Guns and Eagles. That's a better play on, like, Guns N' Roses, like an American version. Isn't Guns N' Roses American? Or is it British? I don't know. All the early 70s bands just kind of meld together for me. Yep, we just gotta wait for that new crazy hip app to come out. Yep. It's gonna come out, the second it comes out, it's gonna have 10 million followers, and subscribers and users, and not a single one of them is gonna be a real person. I love this temporary break. Oh, never mind. Should've kept my mouth shut. Okay, so I have to get back up top. I don't understand physics. Once I have a bucket, I'll fix all that. There has got to be a way up. Go up bald. You know what? I'm very far from being bald. In fact, today I was called the long-haired hippie wannabe. I mean, there's some other words, but I don't want to say those words. But those were the funny ones. Kind of wish I had the patience to make tea, but I don't, so it is. I feel that. Is the funny in the room with us right now? Is it? Yeah. Long-haired hippie wannabe. As if most hippies didn't already have long hair. I get yelled at by strangers a lot. It's very unfortunate. I've been growing my hair out since I was like 12. I started growing my hair out in February of last year. I hate myself. My hair grows so fast. I thought mine did. But it's now, like I said, it's about to my shoulders-ish. But it's super curly, which is a problem. Cut it all off in the fall of 22, and it's already past my waist. Damn. I wish. My hope has been, like, this whole time, has been that it will, might as well just top that off. That my hair, the gravity will, like, force the curls to straighten out, but it's not complying with me. Cut it to above my shoulders, and here we are. Damn. I mean, I could just, right? Instead of digging it all out. Extend it out a bit. I'll just keep it trimmed. I don't want it crazy long. I want to know what I'll look like with long hair, for the most part. But also, I'm really hoping that the curls will just eventually be forced to go downwards. Because as it is, my curls are mostly still going, like, outwards. causing like this poofy lion's mane style that I've got going on now. Mine go out. I did donate like 16 inches of hair, which is cool. That is cool. I actually have long and curly hair. I know what you mean. Yeah, it takes time. Lion manes go down. You can't just let me have it. That was such an awkward hair face. See, well, the thing is, because I've also testing another experiment with it, where I'm letting my facial hair also grow out, and I also haven't trimmed or cut that at all since February last year, which means I look like now I now look like a 15-year-old boy, just like growing like tufts all over my face, which is mildly annoying, but also kind of funny. But I do believe part of the problem is I, like all nerds who watch Lord of the Rings, think I would look amazing if I had the same hairstyle as Aragorn. Unfortunately, my body refuses. Sometimes curls, never gonna... Why do you have to hurt me like this? Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way down there. Why does that hurt you? Because I want nothing more than it for it to go down. My looser waves mostly flatten it out. I wish. Yeah, I might as well just cut all that up. Let's unpack that. Nah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Sure, I'll use this for something eventually. Nah, Rook 2024, exactly. Best, I don't know what that means, but if that's a bot trying to give doing advertisements, I'm not a fan. It's a good way to get banned. You don't do bots around here. Don't immediately... Oh, never mind. Too late. Yeah, no worries. It was the very first thing they said, so it was probably just a bot. Or a scam. I'm not overly worried. Or both, yeah. Scam bot, yeah, probably. Not overly worried. But also, what does that mean? What did they think they were going to get with that? Best viewers? Like, what quantifies a best viewer? Like, what is your system to decide who and what is the best viewers? I'm going to leave this here. Because I like caves. If Gark fear Cal, then best viewer. Okay. Y'all are just toxically complimenting each other. Which is the best kind of toxic. excuse me, to be. Britney Spears is the best toxic, actually. Fair enough. We are the best viewers? Correct. Because Ez actually banned that person because I wasn't paying attention. Fair enough. That being said, I was in the process of saying not to. So that might say Ez is abusing her power. Which is also okay, because I actively tell you guys to do so. I'll give it, yeah. Nah, Banhammer. Yeah. We love a good old Banhammer. Thought I heard someone. First message in chat is very telling. What was first message in chat? Oh, aggressive. Yeah. And that one said, I'm a bot, ban me. What? I mean, they pretty much did say that. Took me a moment to catch on. Where the fuck did you come from? Thank you for your permission to land on me. Oracle's like an old grandpa. Correct! Respect your elders. That was my friend. Well, no, well. The only animal I have any intention of keeping on this island, are cows. Because I need leather. So I'm going to be making a cow slaughter farm. Or he was old, you don't know. He should have landed on my toes. I like to kill things near my toes. Really, it's his own fault. He was bringing you a party invite. Well, should have announced himself. I don't like surprises. Oop, wrong one. He did. He even said, I thought I heard so. That was forever ago. Oh, so you're gonna kill Porky back there too, aren't you? He must have read. But I was absolutely on my way to do that as soon as you said it. Not Porklet. If I see Porklet, the only animals on this island are either animals that I can tame, such as cats, horses, donkeys. Oh, there's Porklet. Cats, horses, donkeys, and wolves. Or cows. Everything else dies. Porkland live for themselves and for nothing. Well, if Porkland is around this corner when I get there, He came to me. Listen. I told you guys. If it ain't a pig, it's not on my island. If it ain't a pig, sir, which... What? If it ain't a cow, it's not on my island, is what I meant. Came off the fucking top ropes. 2 lives in 1 day. When when all that's left is cows. Look, there he is. You monster? Yeah. About sums it up. Moment of silence for our fallen buddies. Aw, oh, damn it, came back. Alrighty, I gotta get going. Fun talking to you, and I shall leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I always love hanging out with you. Have a good one. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Everybody, please remember, hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and remember, you're loved. Oh, it is actually drug time this time? Excellent! That's the best time. Ba 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 da ba. Song sounds very familiar. Guys, I think I'm gonna sneeze soon. Just a warning. Excuse me. Bless, I appreciate it. And soon, the feeling will return on my left arm, and I'll be able to properly move again. There we go. Damn! Drugs have been taken? Excellent. Sorry, I was scratching my... Oh, that's a disaster. Spider really said die, bitch. It really did, just off the top rope. Couldn't even do any of the service of fucking murdering me. Fucking left me alive. Eh, it's all good. You bastard. Keep that layer. Eventually, I also have to start get rid of all these trees, and then I could start leveling this place how I want it to be leveled. Because I know I don't want it to just be a flat surface. I'm gonna put some different levels and stuff on there to make it look interesting. But I haven't figured out exactly what that process is gonna look like yet. What will your wood of choice be this time around? Probably cherry, mixed with dark oak. Nice, I like the vibe. Yeah. Though, there's also going to be a lot of stone, at the very least, on this particular island. The entire outside of the island is going to be covered in stone bricks. Like these walls, I'm going to do stone brick from top to bottom. But the buildings on top will be a combination of stone and wood. And the wood, like I said, will be the dark oak and cherry. Nice, dark and pink. That's a lot of stone bricks. Well, I'm getting a lot of stone for it, digging it all up, so. It is an island fortress. You never make builds easy for something. No. That would be very boring. Besides, what always ends up happening whenever I do any Minecraft things, I always end up with like 4 double chests of stone and then I just have to start throwing it into lava. Right? So this time I'm actually going to use the stone. At least I'm not doing like blackstone or that other one I really like. I don't remember the name of it. Touche. Like, the one where we had a world with Badger, and I built a tower all the way to spawn out of the material that is only found in the bottom of the world. Not to spawn, like to the ceiling is what I meant to say, sorry. With a giant wall around it and an entire village inside of it. I like the tower. It was a good tower. The inside was practically empty because the fuck am I gonna put in it? The outside looked great. I don't do decorations. I build outsides. If I really put my mind to it, I could build like a living room and a kitchen. But that's about the extent of it. That tower held so many extra secrets too. There is a tunnel to everybody else's house. I had a secret tunnel to every single house in the game. And all those tunnels were at the very bottom of the world. I had a a boat and ice pathway to travel all over. I was able to get from my house to anybody else's house in like 5 seconds. And most of that was climbing up, jumping down the hole and climbing back out. This is the area that I was thinking about making into the dock, because what the fuck else am I gonna do with it? I put something in stream chat. Did ya? Let me go look. You did a lot of work into that. That's impressive. How little, like, how little guilt I am feeling, despite the effort. You're one. Yes. I'm part of this build. What I'm doing is I'm going to be building a cow farm and breeding them excessively for the sole purpose of murdering them, because I need hundreds of leather for what I'm doing. So the only animal I'm allowing on this island is only there so I could kill in mass quantities. Hello! Oh, that's gonna be fun for me to say. The Uchiha Lord? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if you have a preferred, name to go by. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, look, adore it. I don't know if that's for me or our new guest. So. Just call me Ghost, because I'm going to change it to that pretty soon. Alright, Ghost it is. Both? Okay, well, thank you for the door. How's it going, Ghost? How's your day been? Going good? That's good to hear. Playing some Bed Wars on Lifeboat. Ooh. I've never actually played, Bed Wars. I've seen a lot of, footage for it, and I just know I'm not good enough to do it. So I'll stick with my creative endeavors. But I wish you all the luck. You know you can play on the PlayStation? Yeah, I know. I've just never, gone into it. Like I said, I just know I don't have the skills needed for it. More of a, especially at least in Minecraft and such, I'm more of a, explorer and a builder. And a landscaper, I guess. I disk you something also. Okay, give me just a sec. Oh, she looks amazing as... I am so excited to see the final product. I'm more of a chaos creator and a PvPer, and there's nothing wrong with that. We generally love anybody who likes to use the word chaos in their own titles here. Switch that out. Just so it doesn't despawn. We love chaos here. It's kind of our main thing. We've got several chaos-themed... I say several. I think we only actually technically have 2 chaos emotes now. I think it's just chaos and arson. I mean, we have a trash dragon. Do I not have a chaos command? I thought I did. I know I have an arson command. Exclamation point legal. I genuinely thought we had. So did I. Yeah, let the fires of chaos run free. That one I know we have. You have to take a brief moment in between commands, otherwise it gets twitchy. For legal reasons, everything said on stream or in chat is now and always will be considered a joke. We do not condone criminal activity, nor have any of us done anything of an illegal nature. If we ever say otherwise, it is purely meant as comedy and nothing more. Thank you for listening. Honestly, making that command has been one of the best bits I've ever made. Because not only is it genuinely really funny that I need that command, because I do, but it also covers all of our asses in the best ways. I tell legal. See, you saying that doesn't mean anything because we've already said that you don't. It's funny, but also true. Absolutely. It's very important that I have it. Because we do love a good bit, especially when that bit has a really funny commitment, like legal. Because the fact that we have that heavily implies that there is so much more to my life than there actually is. If anyone's feeling guilt and want to confess, they come here. Because legal. I mean, you're not wrong. Fish. 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 Squid. 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 Hey. Fishy, fishy, correct. Bye-bye, Squilliam. Yeah. Not on the island, doesn't have to be killed. Now I know what you're thinking. Why didn't Rook kill that chicken when he was running by? The reason wasn't in my way currently. It'll die later. As all animals that aren't cows will be. And I mean eventually the cows as well. But as it is, unless it's in my way, it's okay. That pig and that chicken from earlier, It was in the way. I did switch to mobile, by the way, so I might be behind, but I've been sitting at my desk chair, in my desk chair, entirely too long. Yeah, I feel that. And no worries. I required a more comfy spot. I can't say anything. I'm literally, like, lounging in a lazy boy, like, lazy boy. Oh, big, comfortable chair with a footrest and everything. To be honest, my desk chair kind of hurts my hips if I'm sitting down. Yeah, my old one did that a lot, so I went out and got like a prop, like, I mean, I think I had like it was a wooden table chair. And my new one, I could sit on it for like 3 or 4 hours before it starts to hurt my ass. After that, though, I'm too young to deal with that. Yeah, well, take it from an expert. Health don't care about how old you is. Get a more ample bottom. I've been told my whole life I have very little bottom. In fact, it was a weirdly common joke to hear about my flat ass. I have a nice little red recliner that I got from my grandma that I love, but it's downstairs. Yeah, I can understand that. It's also just a pain in the ass to get recliners upstairs in general. Thankfully, I live in like, my whole place is just one floor. Mine splits in half, which is cool. What? Your house or your chair? It's mostly just that my room is too small for it. That makes sense. I need to do my world building. Do it. I think that's one of the main reasons I'm having writer's block in my book lately. Because I'm officially past the point of needing world building. I've built the world, and I've wrote a lot of words in that world already. I just have to finish it. I mean, I say finish it. I'm setting up for the second book. But it's weird not to have, like, alright, so I have to make sure that I add this because of the world. Because I've already added a lot. Like, the back of the chair pulls up out of the base. Oh, for easy. Okay, that's cool. Mom wanted me to stay in her room with her because she isn't feeling good, but she's snoring. She's probably snoring because her throat's closing up. Honk shoe. Yeah. Ez is more of a me-me-me-me-er. So she claims, at least. My mom has snored for 50 years. Well, ignore what I said then. Okay. I'm a me, yes. I don't know what I sound like. Kim says it's loud. I'm afraid that I don't speak any language other than English, unfortunately. So I'm not 100% sure what that says. Would you mind writing it out in English, please? Oh, that's cool. And hello. Yeah, unfortunately, I only know English. Every single time I've tried learning a new language, I have failed because I have the attention span of a dead goldfish. Hydrate! Thank you for hydration. Delicious. Orange tangerine flavored water. I think. Definitely orange. I think the bottle said tangerine, but I don't remember. Alright. Get in my way. Orange water is unnatural. I got the squirts. What are those things called? Like off-brand Neos? Damn, I left my hydrate on my desk. Good job. It's like the squirts. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. I don't remember what they're called. Flavors. And I fill up my like gallon water bottle, and then I put just enough in there to taste it. This particular one tastes kind of like that McDonald's orange juice that they used to have. I don't know if they still have it. The one that just tasted like syrup. Mine tastes like slightly better. Ow! You bastard! Delicio, the water is? Yeah. Hi, see? Yeah! Thank you, Stream Elements. Everybody, please remember, hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and remember you're loved. That's for like, I mean, it's helping me out in the long run. I don't care. Just means I come back here and drop shit off. Vengeance for Nugget. Portland is next. I mean, I've killed several more animals since then. They weren't friends. Oh. Makes sense. You owe us friends. Do I? My personality changes on a win. That's a whole bunch of friends for you right there. You took out the bouquet. What? I don't get it. Took out the bouquets, you fuck. I don't remember destroying any flowers. Oh, oh yeah, absolutely, I took that out. Do you know how stressful that was for me? Me putting the bouquet of words as a redemption was easily one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made on stream. Because that was just stress every time. Okay, punch in what you want to change the title to, and I will do it. Unfortunately. Personally, I liked my title, but not good enough, I guess. There you go. Perfect, yeah. Ah, Jesus! I was looking for an emote to use. Okay. And I got gifted a sub to someone I rated to. Hey! That was... Well, Dale tried to hit me first. And their emotes are all Mew. I love that. What's this? Oh. He was staring at me for so long before he swung, and he walked towards me to punch me. Oh, that is a lot of Mews. He's trying to... No, he was trying to murder me. I loved it. The Ditto is pretty great. To be honest, though, and this is going to sound terrible, my two favorite emotes on all of Twitch are two of my emotes. Specifically, these two. Listen, they're adorable. You made them. Shut up. Oh. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads, but they're the only way I make money. I was just saying, my two favorite emotes on Twitch are two of my own, which is really narcissistic sounding, but it's Remy and Trash Dragon. No shovels. I like the sticky cheese emote. I still don't have a way out. We'll get there. You don't go there. You don't go there. This dog is also up there anymore. That's pretty great. As you know, I should get a emote of Bambi barking. Yeah, just thoughts. What about thoughts? I mean, essentially that, but Bambi instead. Plans? Okay. Boing. I'm sleepy, but Mom's snoring keeps the light on to sleep. I'm sorry, Frey. Don't you have, sleep masks? No, I need to get me a sleep mask. Cover my eyes, yeah. Well, that'll help with... I hate me. With the light bit. Are you able to sleep with headphones on? Is that a thing you're able to do? I know some people, can't. My mom sounds like she fights bears for a living. Good for her. I'm really hoping I absolutely just crash tonight. I have a new solution for sleep. A combination of melatonin gummies and some brownies knocks me right out after like 3 hours. Actually, I've come to learn something, and this has definitely been a change since last time I did a stream, so some of you guys might be getting this new information. I don't sleep anymore. I do something much worse. I fall into a state of sleep paralysis for 6 hours. Every night. And then that sleep paralysis is sometimes broken up by, like, very strange, like, hallucination-level dreams. And then back into sleep paralysis. Just aware of my surroundings. And then briefly, I'm a koi fish made out of stars in space. And then back to being aware of my surroundings. She said TikTok has a sound coming from her mouth. Listen. The daintiness has to come from somewhere. And it comes from the rage within. Because the witch is gone, so I could just finally not be on edge. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The hallucination dreams are really fun. I'll give them that. The other day I dreamed I was a cloud. Just living my cloud life. But then, in between bouts of being a cloud, it was just sleep paralysis. Which is significantly less fun. In fact, I kind of hate it. I'm not even sure I sleep more, so I just collapsed on the Yeah, fair enough. What kind of cloud? I was a stormy cloud. Shooting out lightning and thunder. It was good times. I was quite literally raining on parades. Which might be the perfect existence for me. Me being, if I sleep, it's instant, or if I don't sleep instant, I won't sleep at all. Yeah. Having an ultimatum is there. Was shitting lightning painful? Not as a cloud. I'm sure it would be as a person. But as a cloud, it tickled. And, like, not a bad tickle. Not like a, oh my god, stop it tickle. It was more of a, oh, that's just a nice little tickle, you know? It was relaxing to be a cloud. I preferred the space koi fish dream, but cloud was pretty great. Your shovel break is gonna be... Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna happen a lot, unfortunately. I've already gone through about 100 shovels. and I'll likely go through it at least another 100 more. Probably 1,000 more if I'm being that's actually probably still less if I'm only using stone shovels. It did scare me until that one. What was it about that shovel? I wonder. If it's in the way, it does. There'll be more. You aren't watching it. I mean, today? Sorry, I got a bunch of texts. I don't want to answer this. They cannot be overly important. More than usual? Meh. I've only killed... I don't think so, because I've only killed, like, a total of 10 animals. I normally kill hundreds. I think what it is, you guys just are not used to me playing this anymore. You also killed it. Yeah, I kill every single zombie I see that is near me. Like those guys, they're over there. Not in my way. Not attacking me. Not my problem. I'm sure I don't like surprises. I keep telling you this. They never work out well for me. Do not throw me a surprise fighter. That's your fault if you can't follow instructions. Okay, then invite me without sending zombies. We sent a chicken, and it landed in my way. Can you do it without getting in my way? You could text me. Text it to me. No, instead you have to send messengers, and I kill the messenger. No, then I guess you don't want me at that party very hard. We're almost on the outside digging part. And then we'll be moving to just, like, obviously we have to get rid of all the stone bits. And then, as stone is cooking, which we'll be cooking a lot of it to make all the bricks we need, we'll just be chopping down trees and putting up our island. I'm never gonna run out of dirt. Really? Bastard. They're trying to avenge Dale. Don't care. I'll kill them all. Unlike them, I respawn. How you know they don't? That's fair, because they just do keep coming. So there, I suppose there is every possibility that they respawn. Could be the same one from before. Possibly. Which means I'll just kill him again. And again. And again. One time I want there to be a bunch of enemies. Making sure there's no creepers. Alright, officially no longer need dirt. Which means any dirt I now find will just be destroyed. Okay. I tried moving past them. You all watched me attempt to swim past. I forgot to get myself a fucking shovel. Which is the reason I fucking came here. And it's, yeah, of course you didn't. Doesn't fit your narrative of me being a monster. Anyways, I isn't. I've made the executive decision that I am not a monster. Everybody else is. Cobblestone is something I'll always need. So, I'll never need copper. Unless I want to do something decorative with it, I won't need it. Sorry, I'm just taking a drink. Doink, I did. However, I do really have to pee. So what I'm gonna do is this. You guys could just, there you go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. So I will be right back. Enjoy the view. Hello, everybody. I'm returned. This video looks like a guy showing me his iPhone emoji. I mean, not far off. Kind of got like a dopey smile going on. Bed is so comfy. Is it? Good. You deserve a comfy bed. Just one of those people with like 96 pillows and blankets. I have 3 pillows and a blanket. One of those pillows, Kim calls it my cuddle pillow, because my arms, like, I need to be in a comfortable position. I need to have my arms wrapped around the pillow to be able to sleep. So she calls it my cuddle pillow, or my hug pillow. I got 2 for me head and 1 for me arms. And the only reason I have 2 for my head is because, for some reason, I sleep very heavy-headed, and I like having like a firm pillow, and I go through a new pillow every couple of months if I just do it one. So what I have is I have one pillow until it's too soft to give me the amount of firmness and height that I want, so then I just put another pillow underneath it. And then when both of those pillows are garbage, then I go get a new pillow. Is that a shot? Fuck you. I love being comfy in my pillow fort. You deserve it. You wanna fight? Fucking come down here, bitch. I might not be sleeping. Why not? But I'll at least be comfy. That is true. But hopefully the comfort will lead to sleep. I'm just gonna stream until I'm bored, mostly. Or until I'm really hungry. One of those two. What the fuck? Or both. Potentially. Y'all are fucking coming for me tonight. It is on hard difficulty, so the longer I stay in one area, the more creatures are gonna spawn. So, this is making sense. And like I said, worst case scenario, I die and get to empty my inventory. Do-do-do-do. You know, it took me a lot longer to do the outside of this than I thought it was going to take. Which I feel like is just on par for the course of the way I play Minecraft. One shot, that thing's going to kill me. At that point, I might as well just... Yeah. Okay. Though, even though it's taking longer than I thought, we are making good time. And, like I said, getting a lot of the resources we need. And, well, all the stone is cooking. We'll be, chopping trees. And, putting up the island. And then we'll start, doing a bunch of, we'll build our farms and stuff as well. Starting with a, paper farm. We definitely need a paper farm. Otherwise, no maps. As well as trapping a couple cows to build that up. To build the item frames. And then we'll also have to do some mining because we'll need, I think I said it earlier, redstone and iron for the compasses. And we weren't lucky enough to get a village on the main map. So we'll have to build a cartography table as well. Didn't get lucky enough to just find one of those. Damn, that fish was fucking zooming. Did y'all see that? What to do? Okay. And now we do the floor. Starting from one end is just easier. Who'd have thought there'd be so much mining in Minecraft, huh? I now have a cough. It's probably because your mom is sick and you're staying close to her. Someone tells me it isn't the allergies she thought it was. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, excuse me. Had a hiccup. As long as I'm hearing that little popping sound, I don't even have to check my inventory. Let this guy kill me. I'll toss these in there for now. Excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Grace, as well. It's because my toesies are cold. The AC is on, because without it, I die. And unfortunately, the way it aims into the living room, it's hitting my feet directly. Okay, and with that, the digging of the outside is done. So, now, dug, correct. So now I have to get back up top, and then as the stone is cooking, I will start chopping. Because I need every single tree on this island gone. Okay, first things first. Need some more of these. I hate me. Okay, let's get you out of there. All of you go in there. Get those two. Why am I doing that? Gray or brown? Gray. No, I don't have dark oak. Oh, I do. Okay. I'm not gonna be running out of wood anytime soon. Fortunately, it's all the wood I hate. I'm quite literally going to whatever tree I see next. Chopping down trees like a Canadian lumberjack. I'm on land now, so it's gonna be a lot more creatures. Other nice thing about chopping down all these trees is all these zombies won't have a place to hide from the sun. Shouldn't be shot at. There's a lot of fucking trees on this island. I've not even done a quarter of it. What you doing in there? What you doing in there? Jamming, apparently. He's just in the ground. There you go. I feel like we're now about a quarter of the way done the trees. Then we have to pretty up the island. Make the levels a little bit easier to deal with. The minimum level is going to be 72. Because there's a lot of hills and stuff I don't want. I'll flatten those off. Like I said, I still want levels to make it have like a more natural appeal to it, but I don't want to have to jump up a mountain every single time I want to go somewhere. So we'll be having cleaner hills as well as pathways. We'll need a farm for wheat for sure, as well as a farm for sugarcane, farm for cows, we'll need a house of some sort to live in, and of course we'll have to design the map wall. And build our dock. I feel like that's going to be a very important thing just to get back and forth. Oh, and of course we'll have to do the walls of the fortress. Hey, Militia, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. If you have a preferred name, let me know. And I'll do my best to remember it. But I'm a little scatterbrained, so we'll see how that goes. Something else I'm going to be doing is because the trees I'm going to be using are dark oak and cherries. I'm going to be planting a bunch of cherry trees, which is definitely going to pretty this place up. It's going to make it very pink, which will be nice. Eventually, I would like to make it all moss carpet. Like anywhere that's not got something on it, I'd like to be moss carpet, because that way nothing will spawn. But that is a later thing, because we definitely don't have access to moss yet. Oh. Pretty sure this is a Zelda song. I've only ever played Wind Waker, so I'm not sure. I know some of the Ocarina ones. I just discovered why I am the way I am. Okay. I'm very curious about where this train of thought goes. This guy really wants me to look at him in the eye. He's making it really hard not. So I think I'm starting to discover that as much as they don't want you to look them in the eye, they want nothing more than for you to look them in the eye. My mom just woke up, ate a snack, and then went to bed. Went to sleep. That's fair. I'm an Enderman. Please perceive me. This guy's fucking trying. But I can feel that. I've also been known to wake up and to have a snack. Though I'm trying my hardest to make those snacks healthier now. So now what I'll do is I'll open up a can of beans. Like wax beans or green beans or whatnot. And I'll just cook that up. Because that takes like tops 5 minutes. And then I eat that and go back to bed. I like beans. Can't blame me. Beans are good. You're pretty sure. Not those kind of beans. Though, beans on toast, I genuinely do enjoy. But no, it's like, not those kind of beans. You're thinking like pork and beans. I normally have like string beans or green beans or wax beans. Ew, to what bit? All of it? You hate all forms of beans, is what you're telling me. Have you even had waxed beans before? Because I'm pretty sure you told me you haven't. And you're not allowed to ew something you've never had. I ain't choosing them if it's not in chili. You can't say ew to something you've never had. You don't know. I'm pretty sure you've told me you've never had waxed beans. You didn't even know what they were. Once I'm done chopping down all these trees, the first thing I'm gonna have to do is plant a bunch of trees. The dark oak and the cherry, and the cherry trees, because I'm gonna need it. Because I'm not gonna use any of this birch wood for anything other than making tools. I don't even want fences in this color, so I'll have to plant all of those ones as quickly as I can once this is done. Thankfully, like I said, I increased the tick speed, so... You bastard. And with the tick speed, things will grow a bit quicker. I keep starting stories. I do that all the time. to be fair, I didn't do any world building for the last one. Yeah. What you have to do is you have to find out the system that works best for you. Because whatever that system is, isn't going to be whatever works best for somebody else. And I want to keep revisiting them because they're cute. Nothing wrong with that. I'm holding on to this. Embroidery Tuesday. And the new girl's name is Mercy. Aww. And she's a sniper, even though she looks adorable. Well, that's like the perfect scenario, right? That way, they always, like, they're like, haha, she can't do anything to us, we won't worry about her. And then, bang, she kills you from 500 feet away. I'm gonna hear broken tools in my dreams. Probably. I mean, if you wanted, you could just mute me, I suppose. Or leave. You don't have to watch if you didn't want to. Just yeah. And I'm not even close to done, because I have to do all those trees, and then I have to start working on making this island livable. Don't tell me to. I'm not. I'm making suggestions. There's a difference. This is my friend stream. You absolutely can be here if you wanted. I was just saying if you didn't want. It's a semi-free country. Absolutely. And again, I'm not telling you to do anything. Wouldn't dream of it. I'm trying to do it in like a semi-straight line and then like get everything on the outside of it, and then when I get to the edge, I'm just gonna turn. That way I feel like I'm not just doing it as, like, just completely random. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, other than my own sanity. But I also have to, like, regularly change up, the pattern that I'm doing, otherwise I get bored. I only wanted the leads. Leather helps, but apparently there's no second lead. Mildly annoying. I think the story will be cozy fantasy, just her doing duties as a second wife. Okay. Like a nice little slice of life type story. I love it. Excuse me. Ez, have you ever had brisket? And anyone else in chat, for that matter. Have any of you ever had brisket? Probably. I've never had it, but every time I see it, like, on television, or, I think it's, like, it's a beef brisket, it's kind of like a beef roast that you cook a certain way. I see it on, like, TikTok and movies and TV shows all the time, and it looks fucking delicious. Oh, then if it's cooked right. I really want to have it one day. Because, like I said, it looks fucking delicious. And I love beef roast. As long as it's cooked right. Because if beef roast isn't cooked right, it gets really dry. So I'm assuming it's the same as, like, it's same with brisket in that sense. Ez, would you make me beef brisket? I'll take a singular attempt. Only one attempt. If you make it perfectly, you're never gonna make it again. Like, what if you make the world's best brisket? Just a one and done. It was a fluke. Well, how would you know if you never tried again? Still want okay. God damn you. Oh. I don't know if a sniper's a cozy character. Anything can be a cozy character. Really? Whew. This story is going to become Sailor Moon so fast. Nothing's wrong with that. I feel like her husband still wants to fight fiends and such, but obviously heads to retire. Yeah. But that doesn't mean he can't, you know, every once in a while on the side. He's still strong and fast as hell, but his group members were like, no. Well, I feel like they may go on adventures together and defeat low-level monsters. Yeah! I like. Or low-stakes monsters, I guess. Yeah. I knew what you meant. He's still the leader, he still trains, and she still does household chores. But sometimes he's like, well, they asked me specifically, and you're my badass wife, so, really, he just wants to watch his wife kick ass. Nothing wrong with watching your wives kick ass. That's basically what I did. That is very true. I mean, other than, you know, also saving the entire world. And she has a talking cat. Oh, that sounds great. I see nothing wrong with that, honestly. Uh, Talking animals in any story makes it a lot better. In my story, I added a talking raven. It's a very nice way to just have a completely different perspective. And you could make it as strange as you want it to be. Look at Salem in Sabrina the Teenage Witch show. You know, the world's worst puppet. Like, that was the best character in the show. And sometimes her man may have to save her, or she will save them. Mutual savings. And, like, life or death situations, not banks. Fuck those things. Or they'll work together to save his other wife. Exactly. Rip Porkland and Nuggy. Forever and ever. No, that's the name of my mom's dog. Nugget. Nuggy. That's what my sister calls him. So, once I've done these trees and I plant the other ones, I'm going to plant them near the center area, because that's going to be the last area I get to in my landscaping. Because what I'm thinking, I want there to be at least I haven't decided exactly how much, but probably but somewhere between 5 and 10 block space between the edge and the next level, like the minimum. I'm not going to add anymore, but I'll be getting rid of up to 5 blocks, between 5 and 10 blocks. And work my way around and towards the center. And I'll have I'll be planting trees before I do that, just in the center area, so that I can get as much growth as I can before actually needing to build shit. Because I do not want to use birchwood for anything. We'll also be filling in all the holes because the lowest we're willing is 72. You're up so late. Yeah, I had a nap earlier. So, plus I've been sipping an energy drink this whole time. Nappy. I did do a nap. So I will probably be ending in the next half hour or so. Because it is pretty late. I'm almost done the trace. I really hope I don't have to make more. I don't think so. I mean, I will eventually because I have to, you know, grow and chop down a bunch of dark oak and cherry trees, but I don't want to do it anymore for birch, you know. All right. Birch trees gone. Whatever. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I don't have cherry saplings. I just happen to have a little bit of cherry wood. That's changes all of my plans. Is that cherry trees up there? It's really hard to tell. You let us? No, I just thought I did. It looks like there's cherry saplings on the top right. So let's go on a bit of an adventure. Thought I had some. Okay. I don't even know if that's actually cherry tree. It just looks vaguely pink. Yep, that's cherry trees. Okay. I'm afraid not. The plays. I only play with people I know well. Sorry though. I also thought about a bakery, but couldn't figure out how to include the guy and the wife. Um, their best friend owns a bakery. What? What? I was thinking I'm just gonna have her try to be normal. It's like, damn it, another demon request. Like, I'm just trying to bake a pie over here. Alright, so I've already got a shit ton of saplings, which is great. I'm gonna need them. Okay. Go to the center. Okay. So, I definitely want the first layer to be down here, 72. And I want it at least 10 blocks. Maybe less, maybe 7. 7's a good number. However, I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. Not sure when I'll have this back on. I'll probably turn this on, like, off stream, just to do some of the landscaping. But, not sure. I plan to be streaming tomorrow night. We'll see what happens and what we play. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So I hope you guys all had a great time. I know I did. And I hope to see you all again soon. Have a great night and a great day, guys. Love you all. Bye now.